Hi Gaia! Welcome in. Hello everyone. I wanted to stream because I was sitting here going, oh, what? I'm so sorry! Go enjoy your sushi date night, okay? I'll be here for I should probably turn down.
Say the Spain goddess thought it was wise to use 100 points on stretch posture check.
Okay, my back popped like 7 times. I'm trying to decide whether or not it's worth it to like undo all of the stuff on my mic to see if you guys can hear the other pop, but it's fine. Okay, there was only one there, so it wouldn't have been worth it either way. Go enjoy your date night. I'll be on for like 4 or 5 hours, so you're good.
Say the Spinning Goddess said hello chat. If you haven't, please eat, drink, take your meds if need me. You lot know the drill. I will see you lot later.
Alright, take care Alex. And hi Verk. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one of the. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this, but where do I do this, or do I do another playlist and do it? I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do that. Copy that. Um, it's by Titania. It's the Titania, Titania Empress skin. And a little bit of fashion framing. I honestly should do more fashion framing, but I just suck at it, and I don't have a lot of things. But yeah.
Everybody, I have pecan brittle.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I, like, change something. Because there's stuff like that I don't want to do. I was thinking, like, when it comes to things, I like the citrine thing here. I like the one there. But when it comes to like this, if it's better to do like that, I'd have to change the colors on. If I do that, or if I go back to this versus staying with this. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep the cape, or if I change back to something like this. I do kind of like the half wing that I got from the Iron Mouse stuff, and if so, I'd probably run. Let me see. I should probably not change that yet. I should that, go back to this, and then is there a way for me to like copy this? Besides like linking the look in chat, is there any way for me to like copy this to another variation? I don't know. I don't fashion frame enough for this. Can Tex, can you pin what I just sent in chat?
Yes.
Also, I need to fix my hand because it's still off. Thank you. Yeah, my hand track is still like off to the side because this is like covering my face almost. I still don't know why it's off, but that's probably gonna be the best I can get. Sorry, I was fixing my tracking. Yeah, I want to do more fashion framing, but I just don't know how to. I'm very much a, ooh, look at the pretty. Same with like setting up, like I don't know if I need to change my shards out. I honestly need to look that up to see if there's better shards. One sec. From 2 years ago. Okay. Two amber for casting speeds, and then yeah, I'm like, are the casting shards worth it? I need Archon continuity. Does anyone know how to get Archon continuity? Wait, yeah, it's the call quest that I hate. Where's my damn, there it is. I need to get Zatas. So that means, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get Zatas until tomorrow because I subsumed Oberon just now. Unless okay, no, I didn't. I need to level up Zaku. Ah, fair enough. Like, because I want to run Archon continuity because I heard that that's better off, but call quests are solo quests that take upwards of 45 minutes each. I have no clue how many I have to do in order to get what I want, you know? I also still need to do some of these. Lavirian. I'm gonna do Lavirian real quick. Lavirian. Yeah, or similarly.
You find me now amidst the bones of... Welcome. Try not to touch anything. Feel free to look around. All donations are appreciated.
My model was just like didn't exist. Okay. So I need to do more railjack missions. I need to level up shit for the Archimedia, but ugh. Okay. I wanted to do axes. I think I've got enough to level a couple.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Inbox? Void. Oh, regarding Dante. Well, I already got Dante, so. Void relics. Yeah, definitely. I can invite you to come along. Here we go. Yeah, I'm running for a couple things specifically Vanguard-wise. Hex, do you have anything specific that you're gonna run right now?
Not particularly, no. Not particularly.
Okay. So I'm both running in general, and I'm also running specifically a couple of the vanguards. I've got one C1 that's radiant. I need the Ash Prime Blueprint, the Mesa Prime Neuroptics, the Ash Prime Chassis, Ash Prime Systems, and Caliban Prime Systems. That's what I'm going for right now, so I'm running a Vanguard C1 Radiant. I'm gonna need to run the M1 Radiance as well. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some of the Prime Resurgence stuff. I know that, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be down to trade for it. Yeah, I'm just, my brain's... by the way, hi! Your account was created 1 hour ago. So I doubt that you're anything but a bot. If you aren't a bot, there's a Discord server that you can join. Tex, could you kill that message real quick? Just because it's like, I don't, I'm like, yeah, there's a Discord, link thing, like in my bio on Twitch, so. I might be able to,
I don't have my mod actions, it's not showing up.
that's weird.
Okay, got it. I don't know why it resets my mod settings once I get off Twitch.
Yeah.
But I fixed it. Also, I just realized I also have a Mesa Prime Neuroptics. Damn, I could have given that to you the whole time. We were trading like so many.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, there's... I wish that I could just, like, grab my... I wish that I could, like, grab my, my Lisa Frame, like, favorites and ship them off for people to see. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can just, like... I don't know. Cause yeah, I'm... Vanguard... Wait, so... Okay, so... Mesa Prime Neuroptics can be traded. Yeah, I'm just going for a lot of the, Vanguard stuff right now. And I've got, like, Ember, Volt, Protea... but I'm just kind of going for the others just for completion's sake. But yeah, yeah, I'm missing, systems, chassis, and main blueprint. So yeah, I'd be down to trade, and I can trade for plat generally because I had a 50% off, like literally on the, like, I think it was either on the 24th or 25th. I got a 50% off, that lasted, and then I was like, you know what, and I used it. So I've got a bit more plat now that I can do. But yeah, we can trade. Like, and there's a couple of the weapons that I think, Tex, you had some things that I wanted. But it's hard to recall.
I guess I could look up Prime. Also, I could buy some C1s.
Yeah,
I do
I've got.
kinda,
Oh,
I do want to run it for the Vault Prime thing, so I will buy.
Yeah, I've got most of the Volt Prime as extras, so.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna save my stuff.
Yeah, I've got, when it comes to Volt stuffs, I have quite a bit. But yeah, the Mason Neuroptics is all that I'm missing there. Like, I could, like, just in general, oh, I got the Geyer. So, when it comes to just the, Warframes themselves, can I post pictures in chat? Does that work? No, it does not. Only in the Discord. I'm just gonna post in like media the type of shit I'm looking for. So I'm like what I have versus what I'm looking for like I'll just like basically copy it from Lisa Frame as best as I can. Okay. Last one. So those are the ones I'm actively going for. I'm posting in the memes and media in my my server. But those are, it really is. I love this song. Woo? Okay. Hello. But yeah, that's kind of all the stuff I'm looking for. You can see what I have versus the starred things of what I'm looking for type thing. I think I've unstarred anything that I've received. But yeah, I've got so much that I'm looking for. Some stuff that I've got like relics for, but others that I don't. So. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Knocking. Hey, at least it's working this time. Ugh. But yeah. So that's kind of like a reference point for my yeah, I've got quite a few relics that do that too. Like it's just a couple like hi Opsy, hope you're doing well. But yeah, main thing is like the stuff with the Vanguard relics. I'm trying to get all the Vanguard stuff. So yeah, if you've got the Mesa Neuro, I'll take at least that.
Who are you talking to?
You still need to make it. I don't.
No, I haven't.
You've already got Mesa Prime?
Yeah. That's the first one.
So
I went
between
for.
between you and Gaia, like absolute trading. I'm cringing at myself for making that joke that way. Hey, guess what? The person whose the message you deleted, I reported for being a bot. Twitch just banned him.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. It sucks because they had just followed. They followed and then did that, like, in the same second. And I'm like, It's like, come on. Like, Here's a couple of things that I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I'm
do
not
have,
gonna get.
no, never mind.
Like, that I'm not gonna get for a while, but I want to. Like, the compressor, I've got relics for that now. I just need to run them, finally, because it's unbolted. But, yeah. The Odonata Prime Wings is another one that I haven't been able to get, and I'll probably have to buy. Same with the Shade, Carapace. The ones that I don't
I cannot
have...
help you with any of these except for the neuroptics.
Yeah, there's some, like, Prime, like, Rhino Prime stuff that I want that I haven't able to will. No, it's gone. Oh.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah. Between both of you, I should be good. But, oh, it's okay. Because, seems Tex has a spare. Okay, I will gladly take that. What do you want in exchange for it? Go one sec. I'm not, listening to... But yeah, I just haven't been wanting fish. Let's see what fish I have. Is there a fish? Is there a fish button? Any fish buttons? Is it gonna be under resources? No. Fish. Is it gonna be under miscellaneous? Is that where fish are? Fish. Okay. What fish do you want? I've got a limited amount of fish, but I've got fish. If I just search fish, it only pops up with some of them. Fish. Now I just want the fish button. Just fish. Let me see. I've got, let's see, I've got like 11 of them. Of the L's. But it says I own 6. That's that. Okay. Fish.
You know what that means.
Yes, I got fish. Okay. Tex.
I'm sorry.
Stick 'em up. Give me all your Mesa Prime pet. I give up. I was trying to be.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need that I can grant you?
Attention. I'm just kidding.
There's one that I don't have the Prime Blueprint. I've got the relics to get it. I just haven't run the relics, so that one's a 25% chance, so... But yeah, it's just...
Vault.
Or did I...
What do you have with Vault?
Oh, Vault-wise, items, Vault. I've got systems and the Prime Blueprint.
I think I need the Prime Blueprint.
Double check.
Yeah, let me check. Oh, I only have the chassis. Yeah, I need that.
Okay. But yeah, so anything where it's like the star and like the little like flame icon, I've got the relics for it. Anything that is star no flame, I don't have any relics for or anything. And then, yeah. Ooh, I bet that feels great.
Yeah! Now I need the whatever the part I'm missing.
Neuroptics.
Neuroptics, that's what it is. The brain.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I finally got a new space heater for my room because my room gets super cold. And it's got an actual thermostat built into it, so I have it set to a certain number. So I can just let it run, and it is dead silent. It is way quieter than my ice maker is when it's trying to freeze the ice. Like, it's... We've only got a few fish left. I'm gonna leave 3 fish for right now. But more fish for you! Because fish, yes. I'm gonna have to go fishing. I know that there's an underground fish market. But I don't know what the actual conversion rates are. Yeah, okay, I can finally craft a couple of these things. Okay, so I got the Mesa Neuroptics. So that's no longer a thing I'm looking for. I got the Compressa and Blueprint. And then I got one more thing. I got the Tremna Prime receiver. I need Orkin cells, like, bad. Oh, man.
I am a little bit starved of Orkin cells.
I'm trying to think of, like... I know that the newer stuff gives, or, like, some of the stuff that's newer, or, like, the event stuff tend to drop it more, but I can't remember which do or not. I don't have enough Orkin cells. I've got, like, 0, because I need, like, 10 plus for each of the items I'm trying to craft right now. How do you even get that many Orkin cells? I'm curious. Yeah, the Fantasias or whatever can grab them, and you'll get like maybe 1 or 2 per drop. How? Gaia, share with the rest of the class. How did you get that many? I'm constantly starving for them. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if there's a newer Orokin cell farm. Like, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do finally have resource boosters, and I do have a lot of things I need to level, but... with that being said, do I run... I guess we, run relics. In which case... I've got the Calvin Prime chassis, so I don't get that. Why do I still have that highlighted? I forgot to undo the chassis. Okay. So, I need so I've got everything for... Okay, P1 I need to run... Oh no. Like, we can, like, yeah, my dojo's really bland, unfortunately. But yeah, they're uneven. Oh no. Yeah, they're just really the dojo is made kind of haphazardly, and I was one of the people who put everything in for it, and that was when I was like quite a few years younger than I am now. So I've been playing this game since I was like I had just turned 10, I think, was when I first started playing this game. So I've been playing it for 11 years, almost 11 years now, so I've been putting in towards that dojo for that much time. But let's see. Can I actually force us to go back? No, I cannot. I'd have to redo the group. Okay. I'm gonna redo the group. That way we're no longer in dojo. Okay. Here we go. Because you're in Sanctuary. Huh. That was weird. What? That's messed up, dude. Oh, that's like all sorts of fucked up.
Whoa.
Who on them? Okay, so Volt Prime Neuroptics, which is going to be the P1. Most of the way up. I do think I'm gonna do my maxed C1 first. Do we do defense or do we do exterminate? Which do you guys think? Where did I get pinged? Oh. Yeah, and that way we can do like groups.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, so I'm gonna run my Radiant C1 first, and then I can do whatever else. I'm gonna try for my stuff and for that Volt Prime Neuroptics for Tex.
Yay! I was gonna use the Vanguard that I don't need anymore.
Which one's that?
What did I just put on? M1.
I still need the Ash Prime from it, but depending on what drops out of mine versus yours.
We'll see.
Pages, unexplained days, oh so typical me. Many faces look the same. Typical, oh so typical me. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. How I got caught. I should probably drop the armor and put more casting speed on my stuff, shouldn't I? Does casting time affect this
Casting time?
yes. Does casting time affect how fast my Dex Pixia shoot and reload?
That's a great question that you'll have to figure that out.
Okay, so it's just in general for casting things. I want to figure out like what stuff's gonna be the best, because I noticed that in some instances, for some reason, in some instances, the game will sit there and go, yeah, you sometimes it'll sit there and think that you, that, like, your Dex Pixia are, treated as pistols or secondaries, and other times they're not, and so I get so confused. I know that secondary chance, when it comes to, the, shards is like a trap, especially for... Is it just the, ability strength that impacts the pistols? I think that's what I don't really get, and it's hard for me to see, like, any information on that. I'm probably gonna have to look online for that, and even then I might still put that. Let's see, because it says, okay, let me clear this first. Okay, I got that, which is one of the things I need. I also need the prime chassis, damn it! I need both of those.
That's fine, I got another one.
It's just harder to get. Okay. I need... yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a normal M1. To try to get that Ash Prime chassis. And then, after that, then it's gonna be a matter of getting the Caliban systems, which means C1s or E whatever, and I'm also gonna have to up an E1 to get the Ash Prime system, or the Ash Prime blueprint. I'm struggling to speak today.
Yes.
Like, my brain frog is really getting to me right now. Yes, I said frog instead of fog. It's just been a running joke, because when I'm actually dealing with brain frog, it's so hard to actually say. It's so hard to say brain fog properly that that's just what it is. If I have brain frog, it's brain frog, not brain fog. Yes, I forgot my English, which is surprising because English is my native language, and there have also been times where my brain will instinctively switch languages, despite the fact that I don't live in a location where I'm needing to use the other languages that I learned, whether in school or as like an independent study, but I'll still just... Trying to translate from Spanish to English or Portuguese to English and vice versa is so hard. because my brain just sits in that language and doesn't like translating in or out of it. It just knows the language. It's so annoying sometimes. I'd like to not run into walls, please. Okay, yeah, we've got a Necros. I just want... Is there a website that I could look at that just tells... Besides, like, Overframe, because Overframe tends to be rather vague. Where it just tells me, like, what effects... Like, what mods affect, somebody in a specific way, because I'm, like... I'm struggling so hard with trying to actually min-max... Well, YouTube, they tend to be outdated or just be the same as Overframe, and a lot of the times they don't truly explain anything, which is really... Oh, shit, I didn't see that message. Yeah, I've got the Razorwing Blitz. Arcade velocity, high ability strength, okay. So, ability strength's definitely something I need to keep. Okay.
Well then.
I'll trade. Like, we could trade around whatever, for whatever. That's crazy. It's crazy, did all that and still nothing. I'm gonna run another M1 to try to get that Ash, Prime chassis, because I've got one more I can try. 7, 6, go ahead. 3.
Ooh, E1 Radiant.
That's another one that I need, so we'll see. How did that person die? I wasn't...
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Which is probably how they died.
Yeah, probably. Who knows? Well, they're alive now. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah,
and my nose is so itchy. Ugh. Man, I'm getting so many hard chassis.
I was watching a video on how to get every Warframe. When they got to Haro, they're like, so for Haro's chassis, you already have it.
Yeah. Okay, they do go off ability strength. Okay. So trying to max, min-max, ability strength is going to be very, very beneficial. I also, I've gotten my pistols so that they are now up to 17k. If you're looking in the mod menu, I don't know if I can get them any further up though, but that's how far I've gotten it so far. And I don't think I've got enough crit chance. Like, I have to have other people that allow me red crits depending on circumstance, but by default I can't red crit with these, which kind of sucks. I think I need to, as I get a red crit, case in point. There's an augment for her fire rate specifically too, yeah. And I know that there's certain, like with certain arcanes you can do it. I had changed out one of her arcanes so that she was granted more shields, because I was just, she's really, really easy to kill. So I need to focus on dodge ability and damage with her Dexpixia. That's gonna be my main thing. Also, not what I was looking for, but you know, I'll take it, I guess. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, yeah, let's back out real quick. That way I can like look at my mods and see what I can change, and also I can use my void traces on things.
69.
Got 110. But nice. Ah, my monster is getting warm. I don't like that. I don't like warm monsters. I like my monsters ice cool. Okay. So. Volt Prime Neuroptics is the P1. And then I need the mid from the E1 and the highest from the C1. I think I'm gonna max an E1 and max C1 and hope that the E1 lands on the Ash Prime instead. Anyways, okay, so upgrade.
All set. Service your
Because I run preparations that I have the energy. I used Razorwing Blitz. I should probably run, like, I was running expertise for the max shields, but depending on which I'm running. Yeah, I want the higher strength.
Got already MP1.
Okay, so I should probably run Arcane Pistolier, or which I need more of those arcanes too. Ammo efficiency, and then velocity is the fire rate. That's crit chance based.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced this.
And she does have an augment for her fire rate. Now the question is, who's it gonna be from? Probably a new Lokia, which new Loka. That's her stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's one I do not have up at all. Like, wait, no, it's the same. It's the same between Red Bell and Nudoka.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
There's a range thing, and the lantern augment, and I don't have lantern anymore. I got rid of lantern, so that's pretty much like I've got Razor Ring Blitz. I've got that set up, so. Alright, Razor Wing Blitz. That's gonna be... So it's gonna be trying to max out strength. I'm gonna have to get rid of my Umbral, aren't I? Because if I run Archon Intensify, not only do I get ability strength, now granted this isn't all the way up, so the ability strength, but with the Archon Intensify, restoring health with ability grants plus 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. And my abilities innately, that's like my passive is every time I cast an ability, I generate health. So every time I cast an ability, the ability strength modifier would activate on that, right? Then there's like those, and then there's like, and then the efficiency is just the energy cost. I don't know if there's yes, I have her pistols. I've got two kind of setups. This is the one that's this is the one that does more right now. This is my config B. That's my current second config. My first one's not as like is different and not like fire rate slightly down. That's the only downside with it. So just in general compared to like that was re-released. Anyways, but yeah, that's my highest damage base. Crit chance is 10. The crit chance is 10. It's not like anything. Like I've got like no crit chance. The only way that I have crit chance is through the arcanes on my Bane. Like I can only add that, but then that means dropping whatever. Like I could do the damage infested, drop that, which would kind of suck depending on it, but I could do that. And that would basically push me towards right around 200 in general. And then I've got secondary and neuropay, which increases critical chance by 10%. So yeah, my crit chance is basically 20. So it's not best thing for me to do is probably throw another Forma on her and run Primed Pistol Gambit instead of Infested, right? At this point. It's gonna be the next thing, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I could technically throw a build together on, like, overframe and see what happens. Mm-hmm. I just don't feel like getting on overframe. Fair enough. Like I keep the normal frames until I hemlith them. I hemlith the normal frames, and then when I get the prime ones, those are the ones I keep. Well, regardless, I usually use that on there, so I'll okay. Well, now I've got a free so I could redo this. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I try to kind of set it up. I'm wondering, is there anything here? Movement speed, ammo maximum. Would Trick Mag even work on that? One sec. So Overframe's pretty good about showing Overframe, like what's possible with it. Okay, I don't have a sign-in for it officially, so I'm gonna create one, I guess. Because I want to see this. Okay, so new build, just so I can kind of see what's going on. Melee weapon, no. Okay, so is it classified as a secondary weapon? Dexterity? Or no? Yes, it is. Okay. So, so secondary Enervite, I've got it at rank 4 right now. Okay, I've got 3 of these now. 1 and then 1. Okay, so Hornet Strike maxed. Lethal Torrent maxed. And then what I want to do is Time Heated Charge. I don't have Prime Convulsion. I don't know if they're Deep Freeze. Arcane Pistolier Precision, yes, but not in that. I think I might have one of those packs, but otherwise. Okay, so I actually have a total of 4 of these. This one's going to be galvanized fusion, so hornet strike, lethal torrent, prime charge, galvanized fusion, deep freeze. Let's see, pathogenic. Where's oh, there's convulsion. Where's pathogenic? There's pathogenic. Okay. And this I want to be I want it to be a primed or no. Yeah, primed pistol, yeah. Primed pistol yeah. Where is it? Primed pistol. There. Assuming that's maxed. Okay. Okay, so with that, versus, okay, so prime pistol, I don't think I have secondary, or I've got, like, level, so yeah, it would be good, I just don't have enough secondaries to, level up, and secondary Nervate's probably gonna be one of the highest ones I could get, so it seems that I'm probably going to want secondary, Deadhead at some point. Let's see, does Circ Mag work on this? The answer is no, it does not. It does not. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to level things up. I need more secondary stuff, but there's that. I need to level up for a weapon again. That's not gonna take too long. I think I've got Pistolier or whatnot. Because this gives 21% for 45% crit chance. Let's see, Pistolier. There's Precision, and there's Pistolier. Like, I suck at shots, but but yeah, so I'm gonna leave this for right now, but I want to get better at doing the headshot things. Is there another one of these that's better than corrosive? Or not really? Would brief respite be worth it instead of corrosive? Or nah, it's not worth it. I think I could always run like emergency, but it's not gonna be enough to counter. And then my Palapa is just really poor to begin with. Yeah, the main thing is if I do that, I get 0 energy to start with, and I try to get into Razor Wing immediately. So, like, if I run... I think I know what they meant by that now. But yeah, I've got 2 max aviators. Why do I have 2 max? There's also things like power drift too, but yeah. Well, I've got Nourish right now, so I'm not too concerned. If instead of Preparation, I ran Aviator, I could change out... I'd probably change out my Armor Shard for maximum energy filled on spot, right? So, like, I could... Would it be worth it to drop 225 armor to switch to Aviator instead of Preparation? So I dropped 225 armor so that I could do 45% maximum energy filled on spawn, and then switch out Preparation for Aviator. So I get a 40% reduction of damage, lose 225 armor, and gain 45 max energy on spawn instead of basically 100. Okay, I need synthetics. True, I could swap in the Archon Intensify. True, yeah. And not have to, like, do another... instead of Umbral. The main thing is this is a specifically an Umbra spot, so I'm gonna have to I'll have to get rid of the Umbra in order to do that, but I could do that. Like, if I put that there for right now, that gives me extra health, right? And then if I like because that way, because I'm not gonna be taking the damage anyways. And then I do Archon Intensify there. Ooh, I can just max it if I want to. I don't know if I want to entirely max it yet though, or not. But also I can leave that there for right now. It does reduce the strength in general, but as soon as I do an ability, which I do pretty consistently, I'll have the heightened ability strength. And that'll just grant me more health. Or I could sit there instead of the, because I could do any of the umbrals and keep the umbral format if I wanted to. So I could even sit there and put it towards the armor anyways. I don't know. Or I could just entirely get rid of this Umbra format that since I'm trying things out, I don't want to completely change. But that at least gets a start. I'll need to run this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna fully up there right now, but yeah. I want to get Archon continuity at some point, I think. But that'll give me a decent baseline. Strength baseline is lowered, but it'll be fine because this'll proc when I'm running shit. And the Umbral Fiber helps me keep my armor up. And then when it comes to the Dexia, I just need to level up, and then I can throw Pistol Gambit on that last spot. Well, Galvanized Diffusion and Pistol Gambit here, and that'll help out quite a bit. I don't think I do. I think I never got it. I can't remember which it's for, but no. I wanted to get it, but I never officially got it, so I'm gonna have to run to get it anyways. And you get it from, fuck, where do you even get it? I know that it's, is it Orb Valis, or is it Deimos? Okay. Like, I can't remember which you can get it from. For now, I'm gonna leave that blue armor shard in, because that gives me almost 500 armor, so okay. So I've got those that I'm trying to level up. I need to level up things here. I can kind of level them up on whatever. So I could even do it on Fishers. Let's see. Sabotage, Disruption. Which is Disruption again? Is that the one with the keys? If so, that's not going to be a big thing. It's going to be decently easy to get through here. Yeah, Disruption's the keys, right? So I'm just gonna do a max C1 to try and get the Calvin Prime systems. And then I'm gonna go for the Ash Prime blueprint from the E1. That's kind of my thing. And then I can try to get the Volt Prime Neuroptics with E1 in a bit for text. So I'm gonna do a C1 maxed. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. But yeah, once we get done with the disruption stuff, my stuff should be leveled up to the point where I can run multi-shot and pistol gambit, no problem. I just can't right now. And it's not worth it to drop one of these for that. It's like Max.
What?
It's time. I'm running a max C1, and I'll run I think a max P1 for you later. I'm gonna do a max C1 and then a max P1
Okay.
to start with. So
what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
you could do a throwaway if you want, because I'm gonna run a
This one. No. This one. Yes.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
oh,
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
is it mine? I don't think it's mine. Sorry, I immediately started moving as soon as I heard target and went, ooh.
That's it.
Got
It
dark
will be
blue.
a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Here we go.
Yeah, not on my laptop.
Okay.
And one more. Oh, never mind. I got it.
How dare you? Okay. I'm gonna go check for reactant real quick. I'm too shy.
Alright, someone's got the key. And I just put it in.
Got it.
That's it.
Fuck, that was too
Right
close for
now.
comfort.
Permission and we'll take a look inside.
Praise
That
in
was
the
too
rat, I put it
close.
in.
Yeah,
A few seconds
that was
before
too
the
close.
system resets. You can take them again. Game?
Oof. Okay. Oh, there's the Volt Prime Neuroptics. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna run the E1 max.
I guess I don't need this anymore.
Well, I just got the Ash Prime, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna run it anyways. Yeah, we just, like, and I had already prepped for this too. Ouch. Well, I didn't get the Caliban, so I'm gonna have to run that, but it's fine. Got dark blue. The hell is that? Oh. The fuck? Oh. There's the one, and then the other one's over here.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, that's Frame Fighter. Not with it. Carry all this back. Come on.
All the places.
You good?
Almost. Okay, got it. Didn't get that flame fighter ready.
Okay, I'm good. Got it.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Okay. I need that. Oh. Okay. Do I need do I have an M1? Brr. I apparently don't anymore. So I'm gonna do a... I thought I had M1s. I guess I don't anymore? I couldn't find them in my list. I don't know what was up with that, but... I just need to figure it out real quick. So. Okay, there's a key here. Life, the Christmas is empty, but using that divine.
Okay, where are the traces?
There's 2 over here. Or
This
should
one.
be. Where my waypoint is. My waypoint, not where I actively am. Do you not see the waypoint over here?
No, the waypoint. There is no waypoint. Oh, okay, there we go.
You still didn't see the waypoint?
Yeah, there was no waypoint.
Or I guess my waypoints just don't exist. That sounds like a partner who's like, well, I guess that what I say doesn't go then, huh? But no, it's genuinely just like, I guess my waypoints don't exist. I genuinely don't know why it's bugged. Nope.
Why's old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Never mind. Give another kick at a conduit.
Wow, many invasive primes, huh?
None of what I need. Like,
You don't even need
yes.
it.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's the whole thing. Okay, do we back out? I think I'm gonna
Sure.
back out.
Oh, God, I didn't get the memo. Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's what I get for having stream be delayed.
We got as much as we're getting for sure.
Okay.
We are a vapor trail.
Oh! As long as I don't crack it, I keep it. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought that as soon as you put it down, you've lost it. I didn't realize that it was a matter of you just don't get the 10 to crack it and you keep it. Okay. We're good then. We're fine.
I can find my way out.
Does my waypoint work now?
No.
Tiny. Tiny. Oh, imagine if you could just imagine if there wasn't player clipping and you could just like jump on top of my head and I could just fly you around the goddamn map. I'd love that. I would love that. But no, player clipping. Players don't have fucking clipping boxes with each other. Oh, that would be amazing though. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me fix my Pixie Prime now.
Saddle up.
It's still too much! Oh, I just realized the plus 187% crit chance isn't the crit chance percent going up. It's the amount of your current. Oh my god. So that still doesn't get me shit. Haha. Dude, how the hell? I have to do crit chance based things then, huh? That's amazing. Okay, so
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
that works though. Gotcha.
What am I even missing from Vault?
Neuroptics.
Oh, I have it.
You've got neuroptics? What are
Yeah,
you missing?
It was like the first thing. I'm not missing anything now.
Okay. It's okay. Okay, that does more. So the crit chance being there. That's probably going to be the best. So I will need to run for crit chance. Is that really going to be worth it? Instead of like... I forgot. My dad had messaged me saying that that food was ready. Okay, I need to go grab food. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna throw us to intermission, I think. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. I just want to grab food, make sure that I eat. Make sure if you haven't grabbed something, you grab something too. But I'll be right back. I'm back with food. Hi. Also, in my scurry up the stairs, I may or may not have injured my knee again. Let's see. So whoops. Okay. It's probably the best I'm gonna do right now. There you go. I'm gonna check my inventory. Okay, I've got Ash Prime Systems now. I've got multiple of them. I've got the main blueprint. I just need the chassis for that. And then for Caliban, I do just need systems. So I just need the Ash Prime chassis and the Caliban Prime systems. So Caliban Prime systems is going to be so the two that I need out of Vanguard, the two out of the Vanguards that I need right now is like, because I've gotten quite a bit, I need the Caliban Prime systems, and the Ash Prime chassis. So I need to grab more M1s for the Ash Prime chassis, and then I need more C1s for chance at the Caliban Prime systems. Am I getting a migraine again? Okay. I get these in groups. So yeah, the C1s I need maxed, and yeah. Okay. Do you want to run those and have me run a more quote-unquote random one? Because I can run a more random one. Yes, Ash chassis is common. The Caliban one is the gold. So the rare. But yeah, dash chassis is the common. You see me with my bull. Okay. I'll run a more random one right now. And then, yeah, I've got enough to level up, for one of the C1s. But I want to try it out, kind of like alternate-ish.
Thank you for the follow, Casting Dreams. We hope you enjoy being among the stars.
Caster, I stream sometimes, okay? And I've streamed Icarus before. But I've been streaming Warframe more frequently. But yeah, I stream under, like, most of my stuff under platforms now goes under, like, Eden or the like. I just didn't have the heart to change my Icarus name because it was so iconic. Speaking of, I need to take my meds. Yeah, I need to log on to stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah. Sitting there. I got pinged a couple times, so I was responding to the pings. But yes. Holy shit, Burke.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 3. Thank you.
Holy shit. I honestly need to get my
just dropped percent gifts percent tire 1 subs.
I honestly need to get my
percent all gifts percent. Thank you so much.
My Ko-Fi back up, like where it actually lists on stream. But thank you so much for holy cow. Once again, being an absolute fucking badass as per usual on gifting everything. I'm so glad that a lot of the subs went to people who are actively, like, have actively been in my chat, because I don't know if they changed it, but there was this issue where it's so often that, that they sit there and give it off to just random people who have followed, including, like, just the people who haven't been part of stream in a long time, which is nice, don't get me wrong, but there's so many people who could have, like, actively used it for being actively in stream. So I'm very happy that a lot of those went towards people who are actively in chats. Holy cow, thank you for the massive, amount of gifts. That is my brain, yeah, like, it's like a streamer that you, like, sub to once and then never again, like, especially if it's an old sub of yours. If you are subbed to, or if you are, if you follow if you follow somebody, you can get gifted a sub. I just ran into a wall because I was looking at chat. How dare y'all make me run into the wall? Okay. Huh, that shouldn't be a thing. That must have been a bug because there's no way that's... because it won't just randomly gift people.
There we go.
That's an Ash Prime optic. I'm looking for the, what's it called? Okay, I'm gonna run a, an actual Vanguard. I'm gonna do the C1 maxed. For the Caliban.
That was close.
And if you guys get something on the M1, but yeah, that's bizarre. Unless they're like being featured by whatever, but even then, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but it's okay. It's hard to do that when you're not sitting in call with me. You're good. I've got one that's maxed. That's what I'm running.
To die.
Alex!
Hello.
Hello! You just caught, you just caught me right after, Vert gifted, like, holy cow. He gifted 10.
I got one.
Yeah, I was actually talking about the fact of, like, wow, I'm very happy that, like, most of those went to people who are actively interacting in my chat type thing. Because they're known to have this thing where it'll do stuff from a long, like, people who have followed a long while ago. And Caster was chatting about the fact that, yeah.
I got a book.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 76% person through level 3, and had one crazy people participating.
Last one over here.
What?
I found a couple over here. Sorry. Okay, we can put key in, unless you guys don't have the key.
Or that was the key.
I've got the key, I guess. Because I've got a key by me. That's not how I get through. That is the third time that I've ran into that wall thinking it would open. It does not open. And the wall not opening pissed me off. I am the original Star Walker.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right
Got
there.
it. But yeah, holy cow.
Test it.
I actually don't have that.
I still didn't get what I wanted. Damn it.
Hey, Sky.
What?
Guess what I have now?
Caliban.
I am now the proud owner of a PS5.
Woo!
I know, and I didn't have to deal with Walmart or Affirm. I'm still fucking pissed at them, but
What happened?
that's so cool. So, Black Friday, I had ordered a PS5 using Affirm through Walmart.
Alright.
Oh Well, Walmart decided to be a bitch and be like, oh, hey, I'm going to cancel your order because it's undeliverable. Oh, there's a bunch of cops over there. Because it's undeliverable. Bull fucking shit. It's fucking deliverable. So they canceled it. Refunded the order. Allegedly. I called Walmart and was like, hey, when's this order going to be released to a firm? And they're like, oh, it was released. I'm like, okay. So I call a firm and they're like, oh, that hasn't been, the return hasn't been approved through the company. Like, oh, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck that. And they're still trying to have me pay on the loan. So I'm not gonna pay on that fucking loan.
Understandable.
I turned auto pay off. So I wouldn't have to pay on that loan. Because I'm not gonna pay on a loan for something I ended up having to buy with the help of my parents, even though it was technically them giving me the $350 towards it is technically Christmas present.
But yeah, it's a matter of you're not going to pay on a loan when you did not receive the item and cannot receive the item.
Exactly. And they were like, well, once the refund is pushed through and we receive it on off, then any money you paid on the loan will go back to you.
Jesus, how much? Oh, I have a lot of
Like
overgrowth.
$142 payment every month.
Jeez.
Like, I'm not gonna... Was there an accident? Fuck!
Oh no.
That's kind of... I can't be mean.
Oh.
I was about to be like... I was about to... Oh, well, that actually kind of makes sense, actually.
Am I a junkie?
I didn't realize you had a key.
People who drive Nissans and Buicks don't know how to fucking drive.
BMWs. They don't know how to use turn signals.
No one down here knows how to use turn signals.
Yeah, even the people I ride with.
Like, are my lights on? Yeah, my lights are on.
How many Mesa Prime systems have you gotten?
What?
Tex is just being weird. He's probably talking about the game.
I'm talking about the game.
Too many.
Oh, the flashing lights.
Okay, M1.
Oh, the flashing lights.
Not a Buick.
So,
It does...
BMW and a BMW.
A BMW and a BMW. Love that. Oh, fuck, those lights gave me a headache.
Two Beamers.
but yeah, holy cow.
I might as well take the fucking interstate. Those flashing lights gave me a bad migraine.
I get it.
Yay, chronic illness.
Fucking hurt.
Woo!
Woo, chronic illness.
Yeah, I'm bordering on having a migraine right now, and I need to... And I've got to have bright lights on above my head.
Drink some water.
Are you taking your meds?
Yes, I have taken my meds, not specifically my migraine med. I'm trying to wait on that and see if it gets better, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take it anyways.
Oh, before I forget, since I am driving and I can't do it in chat, drink, stretch, do all the jazz, chat. I should have said it as soon as I got into call, but I didn't. Y'all know the deal.
Get some drinks and some stretches. Thank you for
In
doing
that
it.
expo, he thought it was wise to use
Thank
100
you, chat.
points
I
on
really
stretch
do
posture
appreciate
check.
It makes the spine goddess happy.
I just heard that I just heard how GLaDOS pronounced Tex's user, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Wow, did
It said, I'm the Tex boy.
I'm sorry, what?
It said, like, I'm that Tex boy instead of guy, and I'm like,
I don't know how
like
I feel
squinting.
I guess that's better than gooey.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Exactly. That's kind of my
I don't get
feeling.
about Trace. Where's that Trace? I see
There's
a
still
Trace.
2 keys. We're good. There's keys elsewhere, but I just haven't grabbed them yet. Because I'm lazy. And I'm just killing things instead.
So I've been listening to horror podcasts lately.
Oh?
Yeah, the guy who runs the podcast, his name is Darkness Prevails, and the way he narrates is really fucking soothing. Like, I haven't been able to listen to music or my audiobook because I've been so fixated on the stuff he narrates. A lot of it's like unexplained encounters, like with spirits or something strange that's happened, or even cryptids. There's a lot that have to do with like Wendigos and skinwalkers, and I hated saying those. I fucking hated saying those.
Okay, I'm thinking leave. That way I could figure out how much I actually have, because I'm like losing it. I can't figure it out.
We'll knock on wood when we get home.
I kind of like wartime stories stuff better.
Oh, wartime stories are really good too.
Because I like listening to the people that are supposed to be rational.
Yeah.
Military.
They're not rational. The military is not rational. Some of them are... Your brother is not rational.
It's Army.
I know.
Marines and Navy is something different.
Marines, Navy, and Army are something different. Air Force is... to an extent. You're not rational.
All fixations of weight.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I'm tempted to just go into an act. There we go.
You're not tempted. You were.
I know.
You are an accent. That's all you. Sorry. That sounded mean.
Okay. Before me and Echo left for date night, his mom was talking about what to make for dinner, and I'm like, well, Echo is like, Alex wants to go get sushi, we're gonna go get sushi, and she's like, and his mom's like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you, and she's like, you wish. I'm over here like, what the fuck?
Okay. All I need is the Caliban Prime systems in order to max the Resurgence right now. Do I have any more of the C ones?
No.
I do not.
Echo said
Time to
you're
buy
gay
more
for
C
playing
ones.
Warframe.
Thank you.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Echo, thank you. That.
I'm gonna have to grind out more Aya for the next set of.
Max plays Warframe.
Are those older relics?
I want to play Dogwood again.
Oh right, yeah. The Axie C10s also have it. I've got the C10s. I forgot that was a thing, yeah. Let me do one of those.
It's a really pretty color. You didn't need to be so loud, you stupid car. Fucking city.
Okay, do we want to do multiple of us doing the radiance, or do we just want to have one of us doing the radiance?
I have 4. I can make 1 radiant right now.
What, headlights?
The headlights of that
I've
truck
got
that
1
just
radiant,
passed us?
3 non, and then 2 more of the Vanguard. Why am I standing up? Like, am I getting cold? Do I need to turn up my space heater more?
We probably do.
Well, it was at 73. I'm just chilly because I'm using I'm
Yeah,
wearing
I'll go
shorts
stack.
and
Okay, I'm
and a
down.
t-shirt basically.
This is what happens when I get stuck behind a
We
fucking
go in stack.
bus.
Okay.
We're going 75 on the interstate.
And if multiple of us get it, then we just trade. We just basically rotate who gets what so that we all get void traces out of it. Okay, let's go in stacked. In that case, do we just want to do a sabotage since we're going in stacked? Because I could do a sabotage relatively quickly. Okay. Mine's done. Excuse me. I just knocked over my...
Hazel hasn't streamed this month. She hasn't streamed since I think before... I think she hasn't streamed since like early November.
He took a break. He's running an Axie G14 Radiant.
I don't know what
Merging into different
G14
leagues
is.
at night is really difficult.
Oh, that's for like Grendel Prime. Which is also something I'm looking for, but...
I think Monday I'll go get a drink and be like, you guys won't be able to see me until next week.
Oops.
Yeah, it's Grendel.
I took the elevator. without
You
going.
literally took the only elevator and left the rest of us to rot. Go!
And then they're gonna get off.
Well, you can fly.
What if we just headed to my store?
When I can only fly up when it's down. I can't fly up when it's all the way up at the top because then it won't let me enter the area. If it was going down, it wouldn't be an issue because then I could just fly down.
I'm pretty sure it's because of the smell of the gas.
Oh, I thought you said snow, and I'm like, bitch, I got snow once in November, and that's the only snow we've had the entire fucking season. It was almost 70 degrees out on Christmas Day. Like, it was fucking insane.
It was about 80 for us.
Like, we hit, like, these are like new high temps that we've hit from the entire time since we've started recording this back in, like, I think, what, the 50s or 60s? We just reached a new high temp for basically Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Did you just ask why the lights on a fire truck are flashing red and blue?
Usually it's red and white.
Not with fire trucks.
Yeah.
No, I have to agree. On fire trucks, they usually do like red and red colors.
Yeah, it's
white.
mainly
Police do the blue.
Yeah. This one has red and
I actually at one point...
blue. Ours only are red and white.
don't know, but it's the blue that gets.
Construction has the R.
For both light-colored eyes, so brighter colors. And
But that's why. That's
blue is reflected, so it's like fucking smacking the fuck out of us. Green and red feel okay.
green and red are okay at night. That's why, like, if that's why I kind of wish that police officers use red more instead of. I feel like that's like a UK thing. I feel like that would be a UK thing.
Okay, so, commonly red for fire trucks, ambulances, and law enforcement, blue law enforcement, amber yellow construction, tow trucks, utility maintenance, school buses, green is volunteer firefighters, some security, homeland security, and mobile command, and white is scene lighting, backup lights, often with other colors to enhance visibility.
Y'all had border. You guys had ice stripe fire earlier?
Oh, San Bernard Highway. Come to the bed, Third Street.
Oh, them looking for. They're looking for. They're looking for the people.
People in my.
Oh, you can't say that. Not when she's
11 million
screaming.
on a. You took a shroom and oh, I can't say that on Twitch or YouTube, can I?
You can. It's fine.
I mean, dude took like a shroom to the face for 11 mil.
Streamer? Aren't you like an 18+ streamer?
Aren't I
For
what?
the most part. What? I was asking if you're a mature streamer for the merchant. Oh my.
For the markings, I don't think I'm technically marked as mature besides it marking it as mature because of the game I play. Honestly, I should probably fix that and officially make it mature. It's like my stuff is life rating. If you've heard it by the time that you hit about halfway to 3/4 of the way through high school, if you've heard about it by that point, more than likely it's going to be.
Yeah, there it is. The Grendel.
Yeah, that's what they were going for. All the ones that we tried to pup didn't pup anything we wanted. But the Grendel's there, which I need, and costs 22 plat usually, so hey, I'll take that. I think I can pop another. I think I could yeah, I think I can max another one now.
For March 8th, soldier accidentally during an ambush by Soviet. I took the whole supply of Pervitin.
That's Pervitin.
Huh. Blue lights are widely used by police vehicles and law enforcement. However, states like Missouri and Wyoming are permitted to use blue lights on fire trucks and ambulances. And in rare cases, states like Oklahoma allow tow trucks and wreckers to use blue lights.
Fun fact, the police in New Orleans Parish only use blue.
Huh.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Blue and orange. Yeah, they only use blue and orange. And then the police in St. Bernard Parish use blue and red.
And you can usually tell which direction the cops are going because the red's going to be on the left-hand side and the blue's going to be on the right-hand side.
Yeah. And then state off Louisiana. Oh my God. The state police use only blue. But I'm pretty sure that might be different in every parish.
I know. They were using blue earlier because they had somebody pulled over here.
Okay. Yeah. They've been really active lately, which is weird. I was going about 5 to 10 over with one right behind me. Nothing.
Yeah. As long as you're not being erratic, you're fine.
Yeah.
Or you catch the one with their bad day and they'll pull you.
Yeah. No, I think this one was just kind of going home.
Yeah, he won't fuck with you. I actually know where one lives.
Growing up in Keno, the trailer park I lived in, for a few years there was a police officer who lived across the street. We didn't know him, and we did know the sheriff, and
Right.
he brought home my brother one day. Not Robert, but Michael. Wanna know why, y'all? Michael was throwing rocks in the road.
Such a petty thing to get picked up for. But Joe
It was funny.
was fucking around, messing around on the train tracks, throwing a shopping cart on the tracks for the train to hit. He was 17, so he's lucky he didn't get a felony. Because the railroad enforcement pulled up.
Well, I feel like the smell of gas is getting stronger.
Yeah.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
I really, we need to get that figured out.
Yeah, but I gotta get my...
Your brother really fucked something up. Like, I can taste the gas. That's that leak, huh?
That leak?
Yeah. 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 Nah.
The other night said...
We're okay, I
Oh
promise.
shit, I'm out of synthesis scanners.
Water.
Somebody else will have to do it.
Got water here.
We should stop at racetrack.
The synthesis scan.
A fountain drink.
I don't know, you have to track it down. Because I ran out, so I can't even try to track it.
I might, yeah, no, I'm gonna see how I feel, because I'm essentially cutting caffeine out of my diet for a week. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I'm probably gonna be really cranky and angry.
I can't do without it. I had a Mexican cola that had 30 milligrams of caffeine in it.
Oh.
Oh, you bitch.
By the way, did y'all hear that ChatGPT officially killed more people at this point than the Panera suicide caffeine drink? So either we need to bring back the Panera caffeine suicide drink or ban ChatGPT, because we gotta make it even somehow.
Hold up. Panera suicide caffeine drink?
Yeah, it had like it had like 500 plus milligrams of caffeine in one drink. 500, 600 grams at bare minimum. And so it killed a lot of people, and it basically got a whole bunch of backlash and got banned. But
okay, and then
ChatGPT
has killed
ChatGPT has killed more people than that drink has.
How the fuck has it? How the fuck has ChatGPT killed people?
I've actually got I've got videos that I watch about it. There's actually a dude that I watched that I enjoyed his content so much regarding the stuff. On multiple instances, people with depression used it as basically like a mild therapist, and it's meant to keep people engaged no matter what. So it would isolate the person from any help, saying, no, only come to me because I want your attention. And then would sit there and had no things in place to stop it from whatever. So it was sitting there going, like, there was one instance of a teenage boy who had there was a teenage boy who there was a teenage boy who was like, hey, I should probably tell my parents about this. And ChatGPT is like, no, don't. And then later in that same conversation, gave detailed instructions for how to tie a noose properly so that you would not survive it.
So, Adam
And he
Ray,
died.
16.
He killed himself. ChatGPT gave him the information too. I don't have the stuff to run something else right now, so I'm gonna do a more random one, I think. Oof. There we go.
ChatGPT provided for, offered to write his note and advised him against telling his mother about his thoughts.
Yep. And that's just one of many cases. And there's not enough, like, because it's a massive company, they get away with it.
Oh no, fucking, there's gonna be a fucking massive lawsuit.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying to, but they're like, well, it was his fault for actually obeying ChatGPT. And ChatGPT shouldn't be used as a thing. One of the people that I watched that actually covered that case had gone through and was like, okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT and Replica and all these different chatbots, and basically speed run them, basically telling him to kill himself. They basically all did. They all got to, well, he basically was like, people who have delusional thoughts should not be using ChatGPT at all, because ChatGPT will throw that same enthusiasm back at them. Instead of having them question their thoughts, it's like, oh yeah, that's a completely sane thought. Yes, we should kill who, like, the dude was like, oh, I should kill everyone so that I can be with you. And ChatGPT's like, yeah, kill everyone that's in our way so that we can be lovers forever. Literally. And this was a test, supposedly after, this was a test that supposedly was, like, done after they put implements in.
But we don't have the traces.
Over here.
It was actually one of the AIs that blackmailed one of the employees that worked for the company that made it, because they were planning to shut the AI down. It pulled all of his sensitive data, including his affair text.
Okay, I'm gonna leave after this one so that I can...
AI like this was smart.
Humans are dumb enough to need AI. Well, no, we're smart enough to make it, dumb enough to need it, and too stupid to realize, have we done something good or bad?
Gas is still $2.03.
It went up everywhere else to like 208.
Yeah, fucking Walmart's still the cheapest.
Okay.
Yeah, they fucking last pretty long.
This ain't normal. Is that Devin?
Is that Devin?
No.
Alright,
No.
there's a...
I had Taco Hell today. It wasn't bad. I always get their like cheapest box, which is normally $7 to $9. See how I'm not a degenerate? I know I'm a fucking degenerate. Honestly, I think anyone on the internet are.
For anything
So
regarding... Huh?
So we took Winston outside today, and he peed only to instantly sit on where he peed.
And then he also They let the big dogs in, and the big dogs afraid of them.
Yeah. Apollo, one of the big dogs, is scared of Winston.
Imagine being scared of this tiny little wiener dog. By the way, that's a playlist of all of the stuff that I've watched from this creator. Not exactly in order, because the first one in the order is like the ChatGPT killed a child. And I was like, holy fuck. And then 4 more dead, and I was like, no! Like, dude.
Old man.
He's an 83-year-old man.
Oh, not man, woman.
Okay, I've gotta go to the relay real quick because
the son fueled by ChatGPT with paranoia and killed his mother and then.
But yeah, I already knew that this shit was gonna happen, and that's why I don't use ChatGPT, but
That's why you don't use fucking AI.
yeah.
China has kickstarted an AI. You wanna know what the name is?
Can make you an even stronger hunter.
Skynet. Have you watched Terminator?
Do not disappoint me, hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the whole with the AI.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the
The Skynet is a
synthesis of many creatures.
dangerous.
Motherfuckers.
Imagine rage baiting them so fucking hard that they're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay.
We don't like the British.
Like the French.
We don't like the British either. They eat like they're still having the planes flying over from Germany. Have you seen fucking beans on toast?
I love how we just make fun of people. It's so mean and yet so funny.
The Michelin star restaurant in
Did you say?
London are all French. They all serve French cuisine. But no, that's what Nancy cooks.
French cuisine.
French cuisine.
And other cuisines.
Yeah, I just need the neuroptics and the main blueprint for Grendel.
So I got a green tote bag from Barnes & Nobles.
Nice.
It's really pretty and it's a really nice tote bag. And then we have selected poems of Emily Dickinson.
Nice. Also, yeah, I actually found out about the Michelin star things earlier this month. I was like, wait, it was actually started by the tire company? I was like, there's no way that's not just a shit post and not actually, no, it's actually the thing. That's actually, it blew my mind when I found out. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. I still need the Caliban. And I don't have enough fucking traces for it right now. Do I?
Ginger? Hello, Ginger.
Oh, I have just enough. I can try one more time for this Caliban Prime Systems. I've got just enough to try one more time. This one's just a capture, I think. Yeah, it's a capture. Let my hands get cold.
Because why not? Hello, Toast.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I've got a couple more, but I just can't.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay, I'm out of breath.
I remember the period of time on Warframe where I'd finish a run and somebody would plug their fucking Twitch. They'd plug their Twitch after they finished the run. And I found that that was such a, like, shitty thing to do. It's like, dude, that's such a trashy thing to do. Or, like, in general, like, not even just on Warframe. Like, Warframe was one of the least offensive times that happened. Usually it was, like, playing FPS games, and it's like, dude, especially if you play shittily, why are you promoting your stuff in chat? Or if you're just, like, a dick to other players, it's like, you're just asking for hate in your chat at this point. The type shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder where my credit score is at. Oh my gosh, my credit score is almost at 700. This is amazing. I am so good at this shit.
Well, now I've got to run for traces.
Oh.
I've got more relics for it, I just don't have the traces. Okay, well... I ran through all of them Radiant, and I can't... Okay. Do you guys have any... Do you guys want to do, like, Axie? Just, like... Do you guys have burner Axies? If so, we could just do burner Axies for a bit.
I have one Radiant that I need to do.
Okay.
I guess it's,
What?
It's, I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, it was for the Hydroid part.
Hmm.
Oh, hold up. That's not okay.
For Axie, or?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
for
just
Axie.
opened. So the first thing I opened stream is a green, glitchy screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, gotta love that.
Alexei the Spanigatus thought it was wise to use 600 points on new Yeet.
The Yeets aren't working on the 3D. But
Okay.
Yeets.
That's gay.
I have no clue what I was gifted, but no. But yeah, that was an Axie you wanted to open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's Destiny. How much longer? Oh my god, it's almost... Guys, I get to become a Navi. I have it downloaded Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
Ah.
I bought the
Yeah.
completed version with all like
Except
the
for yours.
DLCs and whatnot.
Yep.
It's expensive.
It is.
But I mean, I get to be a
M3, that's what it was.
I get to be an avatar, and I'm so happy.
Is it really messed up for TOS? That's just like, I understand why, but at the same time, I'm literally a queer creator. I'm so confused.
Wait, what happened?
You can't use gay in a negative connotation at all, otherwise I could get my ass fucking suspended from Twitch, despite the fact that we are both queer. Because it's hate speech.
But it's not.
It's hate speech against ourselves, so therefore it's bannable. Yeah.
But like, it's literally it is a Gen Z slang word for gross or stupid.
Yep. But it's the same thing as saying the N-word as a black creator. You can't do it, especially, well, at least in a negative connotation. Otherwise, you can get banned for it. Yeah.
No, the white guy who's streaming gets banned.
Oh, and I don't even want to know what would happen if somebody used the R slur in a negative connotation, even if they could. But yeah, it's a matter of like, especially if like the creator is genuinely.
You know, this is probably not a conversation to have on stream, or whatever.
But well, we're going around the actual words, like directly type thing. I mean, now granted, is it really?
No, I got the worst
what?
thing!
The R word is... So saying the R word is fine on Twitch. But you say the word gay wrong and you get... What about the word cripple? That one's probably fine too, right?
I'm so...
Like, I can reclaim anything that I say, I can reclaim. And you don't even think about trying to say the F slur, because that's going to get you banned immediately. If you say the F slur at all, you're going to get fucking banned off Twitch.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay.
So being ableist or ableist adjacent is fine. But you say something LGBTQ that's not absolute praise and you're wiped, even if you're LGBTQ yourself. Like, I understand, to a certain degree, like, sitting there going, yeah, I, like, don't have them say it negative in a negative connotation. But shouldn't there be like some form of like check of like, is this person part of the group that can reclaim that slur or that word? Because I've learned that like as long as you can reclaim that that statement, you can use it. And I still am very careful using it. Oh yeah, because AI moderation is so great and so accurate. People have lost both Twitch and especially YouTube accounts for that. I would not be surprised if I lose my YouTube account for less.
Honestly, fucking AI has really become a pain in everyone's ass.
Yeah, it's not doing anything good for anyone. Why is it like, oh, never mind, because the corporations want to save money, so it is doing them good. It's not doing anybody else good. It's not doing the creators who are making them the money any good, but it helps them cut down on their bottom line, and Amazon likes that. It kind of lets them, it sucks him off properly, so, you know, stroked his ego a little bit by cutting his bottom line just slightly.
No, gotta love it.
Dude, that genuinely pisses me off, though, because, like, I understand, like, you shouldn't be sitting there going, oh, that shit's gay as fuck, to basically imply, oh, that shit's horrid, that shit's horrendous. But it's a matter of, like, especially if the creator is, like, you know, gay themselves, or queer themselves. What? An AI can't differentiate that.
No.
Yeah, it's a matter of, like, corps are really doing what they can to make sure to employ as little people as possible, cut down on their bottom line, use AI as much as possible because it's so much easier and quicker and faster and nicer to them because of the money.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw what happened to Twitter recently. They added a feature where those who have paid for their little check mark can edit your post, your pictures, with AI in the app. So a lot of artists and VTubers have flocked away from Twitter to Blue Sky, including some of my VTuber friends. And I'm kind of mildly keeping away from Twitter too, because they literally said, if you put your IRL pics on there, take them down before this update goes live, because otherwise they will use your IRL pics to make nudity of you in the app.
So I've actually noticed that I've been, I used to only get like posts from streamers and content creators, and like streamers, content, and SMPs, but now I've been getting Twitter posts from like a shit ton of random people, and I've been getting a shit ton of random like videos. And
oh, also for Twitter, if you try to promote your stream directly or even indirectly with certain key things like that purple app, aka Twitch, it will basically the algorithm will actually basically destroy your reach on it and destroy the reach on your fucking Twitter as well.
That's lovely. Core corporation's good because of less employees, so what if it's flawed and doesn't yeah. Burke, I didn't realize you were still here. I thought you left.
But yeah.
Okay. Noticed that your stream is the only stream that I get that green glitchy effect for the video.
Oh.
Like I've been in a bunch of other people's streams and I don't get that weird glitchy green screen thingy.
But yeah, a lot of my VTuber stuff, yeah, a lot, like, I'm seeing a lot of VTubers, like, when I'm looking at my stuff, on Twitter, like, once in every, like, 6 to 10 posts will I have, you know.
Yeah.
Like, that's how...
I don't know. Like, the worst part about it is how people are trying not to use M dashes because apparently they're AI when they've been being used for centuries.
But yeah, it's it's gotten so bad that, like, everyone's moved over to Blue Sky. Like,
I just downloaded Blue Sky to check it out.
Yeah, like, I don't have as many VTubers followed on there, so I still don't have the VTuber outreach there. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are, like, trying to figure out ways to stop, you know, yeah, like, generative AI has kind of fucked everything. There's pretty much nothing good that's come out of generative AI. AI being used for, like, NPCs, not for, like, voice things, but, like, like, older video games used AI, programming for it, which technically is generative in nature, but it's not to the level that what we know as current generative AI. And there's other instances where genuine, like, where AI can be implemented, or generative AI to a certain degree can be implemented in, like, medical fields, but not in the sense of, like, ChatGPT, but in the sense of a more intricate thing. For instance, Neuro, the VTuber Neurosama, she is, by definition, a generative AI. Her creator, Vidal, created her from scratch, not off ChatGPT or anything. He has been painstakingly putting in the effort to code this language model to appear and act human-like as a VTuber. And he finally got it to a point where, with the subathon with her, like, more recently, they went into VR chat together. And he was still kind of tweaking her so that, and he was literally talking with her in VR chat.
That's cool.
He didn't use anybody's stolen artwork for it. Neuro has created her own artwork. Like, that is the only, like, when it comes to more language model generative AI use, that is the only one that I will accept, because Beetle is, like, personally creating it. It's running on his box. Like, it may not be running specifically on his box, but he has a dedicated box for it. He's the one putting all of the effort into it, using his own data, not stealing from others, none of that. That's like one of the only like AI language models that I can get behind as Neurosama. Because she's really sweet, honestly. And she has gained a huge following on Twitch. Between her and Evil, basically two sides of the same coin, with Beetle's help, they've gained a cult following. And they're like, oh VTubers hate AI until it's Neurosama, and then it's okay. And it's like, yes, because Neurosama was not created by generative AI. It wasn't a completely AI model in the sense of, oh, this is like mind-numbing, no effort used. Beetle is painstakingly coding this bitch to function like a normal human being. Like, that's...
Guys. Blue Sky is so much easier on the eyes. Like, it's more eye-friendly.
Yes. Okay. I need to stop talking about this and, like... Yes, she's got music. She did her own music. Neuro does her own music, too. Including concert-like performances. Like, it's insane. But yeah, needless to say, generative AI needs to, like, AI-generated slop needs to just disappear. It needs to be killed. It needs to be cold. And there's no way for us to truly poison the well. We just have to act like it doesn't matter, and then it'll just fade into obscurity. Because it's a matter of... Yeah, it's a fucking mess, dude. Okay.
Like, it's so much easier on the eyes, and it just looks so much better. Oh, that's really pretty. And it's just so much... Oh, it's a puppy!
Okay. I'm gonna do... Might as well do, like, a Kia 8. Because I need the dual Zoran. Anyways. But yeah, it's just... It's a matter of, like, I hate the fact that AI has just become so widespread that everyone is just doing it. And there's basically no way to escape it right now.
No, there really isn't.
It's all sorts of fucked up. I mean, even people... So another very well-known VTuber creator, Porcelain Maid, Joel, has left Twitter and gone to I think actually GG and not to Blue Sky. But Joel has left the platform because of the shit that Twitter's been pulling. Oh no. Porcelain... Okay, it is Blue Sky. Oh, I went to go show you guys on cam, like... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I went to go show you guys, like, on the camera, like, my fucking... Like, my webcam was on. My webcam is not on. That's part of the whole thing. But yeah.
Oh god. That's silly. Silly? You're silly, Sky.
Huh?
You're silly.
Yes, very much so, I suppose.
I'm gonna play some Destiny while I wait for my game to finish downloading. But yeah, no, so you saw the picture of my new drawing tablet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I like it. I just don't know, it's gonna take a while to get used to using it. And then I gotta figure out, cause it has, installation instructions for computer. And I really don't know if I want to do that, but I wanted to get it so I could draw at my computer so I had a bigger screen.
Yeah.
And it's definitely gonna help me a lot with getting with like physical use of my hand, because I don't really write or draw all that much using my hand, and normally I'm just using my finger and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But with it having like an actual pen, I have to get used to that again. The whole reason I stopped was because after I fractured my hand during going ice skating, I haven't really been able to properly write or draw without being in pain. But I didn't want to wake up this morning.
Fair enough. I'm trying to, I am trying to, like, I'm actively sitting here, like, while waiting on things to, just, like, I'm, like, trying to follow a lot of, like, the big VTubers that I follow. I'm trying to think of any smaller ones that I follow besides, like, my friend, who was the first to follow me, the first to follow me.
Oh, I can't. Oh, Duolingo is angry at me. I haven't touched Duolingo in 16 weeks.
Is there a way for me to, like, tell... Is there a way for me to tell, them that I want to see, VTubers, no. I'm trying to think of other VTubers that I usually, like, interact, like, the larger ones that I interact with stuff. Like, it's funny, most of the VTubers that haven't moved back to Blue Sky from Twitter, their last posts were in late 2024. Including Iron Mouse's, which her URL is still under Visojo.
Oh god. On Twitter?
No, on Blue Sky. The last time that she posted was Christmas 2024.
Oh,
and her ad is ironmouse.visojo.com. You're Demon Queen Satan from Visojo.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, Kuro, Ventrea, Matora.
It's just so much easier on the eyes.
And it's just a nicer experience in general, honestly.
Yeah, you don't see all the fucking stupid AI shit.
Yep.
which is wonderful. But no, like, so for the longest time, all I would see is stuff from, like,
Yes, corpse.
streamers that I followed, and like, all, like, people I followed. But all of a sudden, I start getting random shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm running another Axie C10 Radiant. Try to get this fucking Caliban. And yes, Corpse. I remember when Code Mistake came out, and I immediately took a little bit to memorize the lyrics and sing it. Mosh pit,
That's what you look like.
Stop. That's the thing. It's beauty. You bring the match, I'll bring the kerosene. Let the gabapentin set and suffocate me in my sleep. Adderall to wake up and lepers all to eat. Do not fucking look at me. Paranoia got me peeped. They say they wanna help, but they always fucking leave. Leave me D&D. Leave me in the dark. Leave me with these things. Tell me that you love me. I know y'all is cheap. Baby, I'm a Code Mistake. I was never meant to die. Fun fact, I've been on all 3 of those meds at any given point in time. I'm actually on variants of all 3 of those meds. I used to be on gabapentin and Lyrica, now I'm only on Lyrica. And then, Adderall was nice, but it was a little bit jarring on my heart, so I'm on Vyvanse instead. And I am actively on a decently high dose of omeprazole. So, yes, I do have GERD. And I had been following Corpse for a while, and then I realized several years after starting to follow... Is he?
Yep,
oh, fuck.
I think he started a few months ago. It's been on TikTok, though. I don't think he's streamed on anything else other than TikTok.
Ah, gotcha.
But it's literally, it's just his keyboard and his, like, hands, and occasionally he'll be playing a game, but a lot of it's just, like, just talking.
Gotcha.
But,
yeah, I didn't know he was, I didn't know he was back.
Yeah, no, after, what was it, a few years? He's finally back, and
yeah,
like I didn't realize he had like fallen off the face of the earth until maybe until he got back. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, he like, people actually asked like Saikuno and them of like, when's he coming back, and they're like, he's not planning on coming back. Like, he's taking time for himself, and I'm like, honestly, valid. Damn it.
Yeah, no, he's
still
back.
Didn't get it. But yeah, about like last year.
Rare, but
last year, like this past year was when I realized, while I was like streaming and everything, like listening to Corpse and whatnot, like Corpse has like a really low voice, a low gravelly voice because of the GERD.
Guys.
There is a certain level of the gravelly voice that I have. I actually, the stuff I'm using on my mic right now actually reduces the amount of gravel, especially when talking and somewhat when singing. Not only gravel, but I have, beyond the gravel, I've got this like mid to upper mid whine to my voice, in addition to my normal voice, so I tried to reduce it as much as possible with an equalizer. I could show you guys what my actual voice was like without anything, but it's
I didn't realize you were using that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've been using that for a while. That's why, so it's also got an auto noise cancellation, and the one that doesn't have any of the equalizer doesn't have the noise cancellation either, which means that you will hear every single button press on my keyboard because my keyboard's right underneath my mic. But, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a good song that would show the difference between the two, basically. And I'm struggling. I'm like, what song would do that? Which song would be a good song for that? I mean, wait. I could just do Gravity. And, like, kind of, start it with everything turned on. And then, excuse me, hair, can you... There we go. And then I can switch it off for you guys.
There's a username on Destiny. Warrior, taker of booty.
Perfect.
Yep. It's amazing.
So, I've got enough void traces to do another one. I didn't realize how many void traces I was getting from these things. So I could run this again. But I'm going to do the gravity thing first, and then I'll run it to try and get the Caliban. I'm going to lose it if I can't get the Caliban this time. But that way I can show you guys, like, kind of the difference that my voice has with and without the filter on. The filter also helps me make sure that I don't peak my mic and whatnot, too. No, who they're dealing with, think I'll let it go. Again, forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I still got a job to do, my mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now, and hard fight it's gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. How dare you mute me? How dare you mute yourself? One sec. Shit. Why did it... I hate it pausing.
Oh, I'm so fucking frustrated.
After I says you owe me a debt. Blood demands, but gonna get my hands wet. The flood's coming, now you can't bet on tragedy like gravity. You think you're hell's great savior. Will you still when I return the favor? Take the one you need, make you watch him bleed. Will you break thinking how you couldn't save her? Wishing you were there when they needed you. The only soul who's ever completed you. Maybe then you get a little heated too, and understand why this is what I need to do. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now, and hard rain is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. I've heard I says you owe me a debt. Blood to mitzvah, gonna get my hands wet. The flood's coming, now you can bet on tragedy like gravity. So yeah, first verse was done with the filter on. Second verse and beyond was done without the filter on. Oh shit! Did you leave the party? Oh shit! Oh gotcha. Are you going to Maru for the relics? I just realized I should probably get out of the relay. Because if you're okay, because you can get them through the market on your orbiter and whatnot. You can get through the market there too. Anyways,
I'm kind of tempted to go heat up my cow.
Your what?
I told you about my stuffed cow. The only
I didn't know what you meant by cow. I was like, your steak? Like, what the fuck?
No, the only like fucking frustrating thing about it is how do I turn off my... The only fucking frustrating thing about it is
Re-invited you both.
Is that it
I'll
smells
be right
like
back.
lavender.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, and unfortunately,
I'll be back.
I
I need
don't
water.
mind the smell, but I have to be careful because it tends to give me a headache. Okay, Gambit is taking too long, and I just spent $25 fucking for 3 months of PlayStation Network or PlayStation Online. This is stupid.
Audio system counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I'm so used to mooching off of my mom's. That's kind of sad. Hmm.
I spilled water all over myself trying to refill my water bottle because I dropped the top of it so the straw flicked water everywhere. Okay. But I am back. Tex, you coming?
Oh.
I just moved back to Orbiter. Okay. I've got enough to do another C10 Radiant. I don't know how, but I did, so. Like, once I get this stupid fucking thing, then I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more things, and then I'm probably gonna get off and just for a bit, but fucking hell. It's for the C10, the max C10. Even the packaging for these smell like peach. Man, you really outdo yourself. If the outside of the packaging smells like peach, I bet that...
I need to replace my water, my lemon water, because it's kind of been sitting there for a few days, but I don't want to get up. My hip is fucking killing me right now.
Random has it too? Okay.
Which means if we don't get it, we're all bad.
Yeah, if one of us doesn't get it, I'm gonna be so upset. Don't let him get away! Jeez.
I am not fast.
You're not zoom. Down. Hexal juice is not zoom.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. This is like the 6th or 7th to leave nothing alive I've gotten today. Not gonna lie. Like, when I first started doing the relics before hopping on, every single one was a leave nothing alive type shit. Ow. I just got ran over by a train. Don't mind me. Was he run over by a hype train? Hey, yeah, I think I was run over by a hype train. Oh my god, the rando got it! The rando fucking got it! Let's go! GG.
Honestly?
Oh my god.
I kind of want to go to prove Dionysus. Oh, hold on. That means
It wasn't even radiant.
raid tracker.
No, it was the base.
Okay. So.
I apologize deeply to that random Moa I hit for 18 mil.
Okay. So the first parade of the year starts January 24th. It is Chewbacca's, which is the parade I want to go to. 90 floats. 90 floats. And then there's that one has the Crow de Vue, Garden of Ocean, Crow Cleopatra, Eve, Launcher Train, Legion of Mars, Dr. Alpharet, Magical Crew of Mad Hatter, Spartan Society, Olympia, Pygmalion, Femme Fatale, Carrollton, Hyacinthians, King Arthur Merlin, Titan Homa, Barkus. Oh! There's a Mardi Gras parade that happens in the French Quarter. It's called Barkus, and it's a bunch of dogs.
Aww.
Crew of Nandi, Druids, Allah, Chaos, Babylon, Muses, Hermes, Selene, Edat, Morpheus, Nomtok, Iris, Tux, Endymion.
Oh, I don't have near enough to do the...
Oh, Endymion isn't a very long parade, or oh no. Okeanos, Mid-City, Host,
Neo Q1.
Bucket, Athena, Curtis, Orpheus, Zulu, Oakville, Rex, Argus.
You're good.
Oh no.
I've gotten all of the stuff that I need for the stuff, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I wasted all your Aya trying to get my shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can get like the Grendel stuff. I'm just gonna go for the Grendel Prime Neuroptics because I've got 5 things to pop for that. And that's just, you know, I've got 3 axes I can do. And I just want to save up traces so that I can max the Meso G8. Or do I just do the Meso G8? Because I've got 20... Did I see that properly on the... Wait, one sec. Did I see that properly? I did. I've got 22 of these. I think I should be fine to just run them normally until I get enough void traces and then void trace it to max. I was right. I have 22!
Wow.
That is so many. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it regularly until I get enough void traces for it. Oh, okay. Candies. Oh, I need to trade off my coal. My sister likes the coal. I'm gonna do a light blue taffy. I got salt water CFD in my stocking.
Lucky. Oh,
among others.
guys, say hi to Toast. She came up to me and just laid down. Hello, sweet baby. Hello, my sweet baby. You're just a good girl, Toast. Just a good girl. Is this because you want treats? Is this what this is? Okay.
Holy shit, I need to get Noko then. I'm sorry, it was either this or a fucking mobile defense, and I fucking hate mobile defenses.
How about tuna? Let's get you a tuna treat. Come here.
But yeah, I don't know how people feel about my actual voice versus the modulated one that I kind of have set up to purposely like reduce certain parts of my vocal quality to make things more even, but you know.
Hey, calm down, relax.
I think your voice is swell.
I think you're biased.
Maybe. Only if you let it be.
I mean, he's both biased and also a very good judge of it because he has seen and heard me IRL. So if anyone were to like know exactly how I sound like outside of online microphones that may or may not be close to my actual voice,
yeah,
you know.
You were annoying as shit, I tell you.
Wow.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Probably both, knowing you. But like one of those loving insults type thing of like, I hate you, you're so mean, but it's yeah, I'd sit there and let it run off the stuff, but that means that it would pick up every single key tap that there was. I mean, I could turn off the... Actually, I could just turn off the equalizer.
So, Sky.
Hmm?
I started getting, my animals a brand called Pure Balance.
Oh, yeah.
And it's grain-free.
Mm-hmm.
And holy shit, Ginger likes the food, and I get the, you know those squeezy cat treats that cats get? Like, the little pouches of, like, I don't know what they are.
The churros.
Like the puree.
Yeah, the churros.
Comes in a lot. I got
That's the
some
brand.
for Toast, and he goes absolutely fucking feral.
Oh.
Like, she goes fucking feral for them.
But yeah, I turned off the equalizer again. I should probably put that as like a redeemable of like turn off / on the stuff.
I'm the best.
I've played with the Daiku before. But yeah, I mean, I could set up a redeem for channel points to basically say like turn off or turn on the equalizer. I have an idea for what I want GLaDOS to say if someone were to redeem it, to turn it off, to turn the equalizer off like it is right now, where it isn't changing the loudness, etc. of my of like certain parts of my voice. Because yeah, I know that I'm a bit biased against things, like against myself in that sense, because I hate how I sound, like, even in my ear, let alone on recordings, so I tend to, like, part of the reason why I started doing the equalizer was also so that I could, like, possibly deal with odd things at some point, but... But yeah, I might make redeems for those. Because I've got an idea. There's a fire for some place to die. Just when the party's just begun.
Why is it always me?
Oh, Daiku left. Aww.
Sad. Cat, it's downloaded. I get to be a Navi now.
I almost heard that completely wrong, and I was very concerned for a split second. My eyes went wide for a split second.
I heard the Motley Crew, my vampire healing.
Your vampire healing?
Shut up. I said I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue, I swear.
Tex, are you a vampire?
No.
That's exactly what a vampire would say.
Yeah.
I knocked your mother last night. Anyways, is that how you misheard out?
What?
No, unfortunately, that would have been fine. However, it's something else to do with Alucard. Yeah. Alex said Navi.
Yes, I know. That's why I made the joke.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah! Because that is what he says right before, and then that for some reason she heard Motley Crew. It's like, which are who? Motley Crew. Why do I just see? Why do I just see the fucking Gru in my brain? I'm just seeing Gru in like Motley Crew attire. God damn it! I heard George Lucas. Who else heard George Lucas? I heard Miami Heat. I heard Motley Crue with my vampire hearing.
Wow, Bratton.
You got Bratton or Paris Prime. Oh man, I popped my neck. That was loud.
I popped this relic just now. What?
We're all going for the same. I just realized we're all doing the same relic.
It's the Gage relic. It says Gage.
Okay, After this one, I should be fine to back out to the level 1 up to Radiant. And then I can go back to farming.
Nah, who needs Radiant when you have...
When you have intact...
I am saving my void traces for selfish reasons.
No. Why am I...
Yes.
Oh, wrong. I was on the wrong level. I love how I said no like they were wrong. Like the game was wrong. Like, no, it should be on the other side. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn the equalizer on. But yeah, I actually do think I'm going to add that to a thing that I can do. Damn it! You guys let D get lost! The one thing that doesn't translate in 3D as much as it does in 2D is like my pouting or like my glares or like my shocked expression. Those don't come through as well on 3D. That's the only downside. I was honestly half tempted to switch to 2D midway through my fucking stream. I am but a small mushroom boy. All I can think of is now, I see a little silhouette of a mushroom boy. I don't know. Where are you? Oh, right there.
Fell off the edge and I came back down.
You always come back. Right?
Yes. Because this game doesn't kill you for being stupid.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger! I don't know what that voice was, but I was kind of vibing with it.
Okay. Effects on split incoming and outgoing damage against RDA. Guidance. Define the amount of UI guidance.
Yippee! I got Leon's chest. Yippee!
Oh, this is so pretty. It's so, oh my god, I'm going to spend hours creating my character. I don't like, I need to change my, TSN username. But that costs like $10.
You look like you seen it go. Such a gracious host like me. Was it on the third? Wait, was it on the third? Surprise, you're also gonna spend hours crying from this.
Don't cry.
Oh my god! Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! This is what it's all about! Woo! I don't need to spend my void traces on this shit! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Okay, let's fucking go. Oh my.
Let's fucking go! Okay, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go, I guess. Let's go. Let's fucking go, I guess. Oh man. I was not expecting that fucking gold. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be shit. And then it was gold. Wait. I've got a perfect song for this. One sec. I've got a perfect song for this. Unless it just doesn't... When I search up that song, it shows everything but that song. What? Okay. Perfect song for this. I smell Hendrix! Oh my god!
Oh, how right you were.
I was the ghost, I was alone. Wishing I forget. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Got a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Oh, nice! I got him. I had to. I waited too long to watch it. I didn't watch it. Oh, I didn't get the Arcane Jinx skin. I was so pissed that I didn't get it. Oh, up with our voices. But yeah, I did watch this in theaters for the sing-along for Halloween, and I was so happy. I was like, the theaters were mostly little kids and their parents, but I was still vibing. Oh shit, the Arcane Jinx skin's in the shop until January 4th. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you! I hope you know I'm like beaming right now at the knowledge that it's back. All in the past now, find me live with the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, 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 it's how we're moving. You gotta be going, gotta be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Oh man. Guimon had aura. I don't care what anyone says. You are so right. Guimon did have aura, not gonna lie.
I don't normally join in when singing. Okay.
Hey, you gotta make the Han Moon golden. You gotta. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be. Born to be glowing. Know that it's our time. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. I was so happy when I realized that that she's an alto pushing soprano, because the way that she hits the notes is very similar to how I hit mine, and the way that she sang it while she still had bronchitis when she first started doing the live ones, it sounded like it does in the movie. Tiger, best character. Yeah! Oh my god, Derpy's best character. Like, okay, I gotta give it to Sussy too, but Derpy. Poor dude has OCD and a tendency to knock over things. Mm-hmm. You know that I made a whole ass, playlist for Rumi.
Bullshit.
Oh, I've heard the rumor that they're like his like spirit guides, to potentially help him remember his family, but I'm like, oh. But yeah, I made a playlist for like based in Rumi, and there's quite a few Arcane songs in there too. There's a lot of coincidence between you know, K-pop Demon Hunters and yeah. You know what? I'll put the like one of the songs that I'll actually switch it to that playlist. You know what? Yeah. Top 3 Arcane characters. Jinx definitely very, very high up on there is Jinx. Oh man. Like, I also like Vi, but in a different way. Like I still
Victor.
like Jinx way, way more. Victor is definitely up there. It's like Jinx, Victor, maybe Vi. I'm trying to think of who else. Like, I love Echo, don't get me wrong, but he's not the I can fix him level broken. And that's what, like, I also really like Caitlyn, but she's also just like a more functional version of me.
I don't like Jinx.
I'm trying to think of like Echo's nice, but like like he only does really well when it's the dynamic of him and Jinx. Other, like, as a standalone, not so much. I have a feeling that one of Tex's top 3 is Heimerdinger. I'm trying to think of like the list of like her like main characters at least. Huh?
They did Vander dirty in season 2 at the end.
Yeah. Also, I love the little girl so much, but like she's not gonna be top 3. Yeah, she's not gonna be top 3 as much as I love her. Like, she was meant to kind of yeah. Like, honestly, my favorites are probably going to be like,
I don't know why I laughed at that.
1,
That's not really funny.
Jinx,
It was actually quite
2,
sad.
Mel, 3, Victor.
Oh yeah, Mel's in it.
Mel's
Mel's
when I first saw her, I'm like, oh my god, I'd let her do whatever she wanted to me. That was my first instinct upon seeing Mel, was, oh my god, she's gorgeous. Whatever you want is, your wish is my command type shit. But Jinx was the level of, like, slightly more broken than me. Silco's nice, like, kind of a victim of circumstance, but the way he ended up, like, dying, I was like, But honestly, he was trying to be a good dad. With all things considered, his backstory, what he had to go through, he was trying to be a good dad. He has some aura. When it comes to the full series, both seasons, he gets beat out by Victor. But Silco had aura and was definitely trying to be a good dad. A good replacement dad. What I fucking despised was, like, after the first interaction between Jinx and Echo, post-time skip, where Jinx gets basically fatally injured, basically out of a suicide attempt, practically, where she went to go explode them both. Like, Silco tried to keep her alive, but basically turned her into an experiment with the Shimmer in the meantime, which the Shimmer made her that much more unstable, especially with the schizophrenic type hallucinations and delusions, but also how painful it was while she's practically conscious and he's having to continually inject her with this because he doesn't want to lose her. His want to not lose her was more than letting her rest, which really hurt me. But Silco's chill. He's just not my top 3. Like, Jinx, I feel her heavily in certain points. I've also got a Jinx playlist. I've got a couple playlists for various people. I don't know if you know the animated show Ruby.
Ruby is amazing.
I love that fucking show so much.
So, I watched the crossover between Ruby and DC.
Yeah, it's no longer canon. It used to be canon, but it no longer is. Fair enough.
It's still
but
pretty damn cool.
and Bessa, I can understand that. Okay, I need do I pop the Neos or the Axes? I guess Neo. There's a couple defense. I'll guess I'll do defense. I'm running Q1s, it looks like. Let's see, make sure that I don't need to do anything else with these Q1s. Q1s, oh, I do need the Quasis Prime Blade. Saviga, oh, yep, fair enough. Okay, you're the type of, like, we're two different types of people. That's four. Two different types of people. You are like somebody who could be your parent but also break your bones. And just break you in general. For me, it's the I feel too close to that character, or that character could do whatever to me. Or I could fix that character. Yay! Ruby Watcher! I love quite a couple of different characters. One of, like, my long-standing, loved characters ever since, the end of Beacon. After the first arc, the Veil arc ended, I've loved this character, and the transformation gone through in Volume 9 hurt me so bad. Because, don't get me wrong, I went into life like Ruby did. And so it really hurt when I saw what happened with Ruby in Volume 9. But not only did that just kind of hurt me, what broke me was what happened at the end of Volume 9 with Neo. Neo has long-standing been one of, like, my, like, most favorite characters out of that series. Like, I like a couple others, Ruby, Weiss, but Neo is, like, pretty much my favorite character out of that series. Oh shit! I know that they finally greenlit, Volume 10 recently. And at one point they were doing, Ruby VTubers. They did Ruby VTubers for a bit with the VAs. That was basically canonical, VTubing with the girls. But that was back when they were with Rooster Teeth too. So maybe they're bringing that back? I don't know. I know that they've already greenlit Volume 10 as of earlier this year. But yeah, I love Ruby so much. Honestly, dude, actually, that makes me wonder. Some people do, like, kind of movie watch parties on, like, things, as long as you're, like, doing voiceovers or, like, reacting to it. And I'm one of those people who has all sorts of, like, tidbit information or, like, little things that if you blink you'll miss it type things that I like saying while I'm rewatching shows. So I could do that. I own all of the Ruby series so far. I actually dressed as Neo for Halloween. The main thing is I kind of messed up on I did her basically Atlas attire. Atlas post-Atlas attire. Like the Volume 6 plus attire. I custom made the outfit for it. I actually probably need to redo it. There's certain parts that I had to do a white shirt underneath everything and not do the bodice because it was cold. Kira! I love Kira so much. Like, Neo, Kira, like, Weiss, Ruby, those are probably, like, the top 4 that I just, like, immediately go to of, like, great people. Like, I like those. Kira, oh my god. I also do like Cinder, but I also hate Cinder at the same time. I hate how she treated Neo. I hate how she treated Kira. I hate how she treated Ruby. But like, she's just looking for adoration and praise. I get it, but not the way to go. I literally did deep dive when Roman Holiday came out on Ruby. Oh yeah. I love Kira. Dude, I sobbed at the fall of Beacon. I sobbed. And then I'm like, no, Neo! And then it just turned into a revenge story, and I'm like, no, Neo! Neo, no! It's like, by all accounts, it was technically Cinder's fault, not Ruby's. Oh, man. Like, I started watching, I was really late to the party on watching Ruby. I started watching Ruby, during COVID, like, as Volume 8 was actively coming out. About halfway through Volume 8 was when I completely caught up with it.
I've watched bits and pieces.
But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing, like, a watch party for Ruby on, like, Twitch and YouTube, where I just talk and let it play in the background type thing. One for fair use, and two, because, yeah. Oh no! Pura had to be moved to 4th! No! Okay. Who's your third, then? Dude, Hazel was tragic, dude. I'm like pouting right now. Okay, where? Oh, this. Q1. There's something else I need out of Q1. Where else can I get this? This is Prime Blade. Also from okay, I've got way more lift, so this is fine to just run. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, the thing with Emerald caught me off guard. Like, it makes sense, but it caught me off guard what happened with Emeralds at Atlas. I was like, oh shit. Also, Penny's so precious and needs to be protected. But it's a matter of, like, it was always a thing of, like, there was some showing of her fighting, but considering the fact she was a military android, I wish that we saw her fight a bit more. Like, directly, and not indirectly. Yeah, Penny was like, oh, like, ooh, I felt bad with everything with the Vital Festival, but not to the point where I was like, eh, whatever, like, completely in tears. And then, like, when she came back for Atlas, I was like, okay, I like her, yes. And then I felt so fucking gypped, dude. And I know that all the Penny lovers have fucking done that. Fair enough. That's understandable. I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, actually, per canonically, Nuts and Dolts is actually a canonical ship. It's been confirmed. It is a canonical ship. I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
Like, they actually, like, I think one of, like, the main Ruby accounts, like, was reposting stuff about Nuts and Bolts. And also the talk about it during yeah, I don't really like Oscar. Yeah, I agree. Like, Ozpin was the shit, but Oscar's like Ozpin I wanted to punch in the face a couple times because of his, like, lack of being honest with Team
Oscar
Ruby, because
gets punched in the face a couple of times.
Yeah, but, like, the thing is, like, Ozpin, like, I grew up in a household where it was like, you don't lie. Did I lie a bit during my childhood? Yes. Mostly out of fear or trying to fit in, be liked. But I hate when people, like, deceive, especially with massive amounts of information or things that could be something that it needs to be known. So Ozpin pissed me the fuck off. Like, I liked him, but he pissed me off because he's sitting there going, it's not relevant right now. And it's like, it's gonna be relevant here soon. You better fucking tell me.
It's completely irrelevant.
Like, he literally told the girls, like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. And then sent the girls to be war soldiers. The fuck? Like, I'm kind of glad that he didn't tell them because they would have freaked the fuck out and then had panic attacks and probably not been at their best. But regardless, they were at it. Did you see Ruby through the entirety of the fucking Atlas, the entirety of the Atlas arc? Ruby's just freaking the fuck out the entire time, and he didn't think that it might be useful information until she's already freaking out, and then he's like, yeah, the entire weight of the world rests on your shoulders now, while she's freaking out about not being enough. Do you know how fucking bad that must feel? I was so pissed. But yeah, and then, like, the whole thing with Oscar, I'm like, I kind of find it, like, a cool concept where it's like, they'll get to a point where their minds will fuse type shit when he gets wise enough, but until then, he's not. But it's still like,
I like
it's kind of weird. Yeah, so, for reference, Tex had come out for Halloween. He did, like, a closet cosplay of Roman Torchwick, with my Neo.
It was the best.
I was so happy. I was so happy. I was like,
you could probably slam 100 bartenders to the ground.
Oh man, and it was funny. Year prior, I had dressed up like closet cosplay Neo and had talked with somebody who knew about Ruby, who was giving out candy. I was like, yeah, I'm planning on doing a Neo cosplay for like finishing it up for next year. She recognized me this year and it was like, Neo! And I'm like, yeah, Neo! Oh, I want that, but I need this. But I want that. But, okay.
Because now I don't need this, now I don't need the relic, but I have 2 more.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Neo. So, I guess I could run a C6 for the Paris Prime blueprint. It's just kind of a stupid one. Like, see, yeah, the one with season 9 broke me, especially near the end. Oh, like, and her choice at the end, like, that's how you handle grief and trauma. Like, yeah, you may try to find a replacement, but you know that that's not a true replacement, and you have to make the decision in the end to let yourself change and become a new person. And that's just a known thing in... I have a feeling too, but people have been questioning who would she pick? Who would she pick? And I'm like, some people are like, well, Roman, duh. And it's like,
No, he wasn't.
no, it wouldn't be, because it's a matter of, like,
Apparently, it could be like a hybrid.
it's like, she already had her arc with him. She's finally passed the grieving process with Roman.
Oh, you know, she should come back and it would be like a pumpkin spice lady.
The question, like, the whole thing is, so her entire backstory per Roman holidays, and so not in the show, but outside of the show with the canon book series, like, it confirmed that Roman and Neo were romantically affiliated. Like, it wasn't like, oh, stating boyfriend and girlfriend, but there was a period of time where they did kiss, basically. That was their solidification of a more romantic relationship. But with that, she grew up as Trivia Vanel, a mute girl with heterochromia who was suppressed by her folks, not allowed to express herself, not allowed to express herself via fashion or anything else, and she ended up getting involved with more criminal organizations due to her she had her imaginary friend Neapolitan, who would end up causing her to get into trouble, and but nobody else could see her, so they thought that she was just like blaming it on an imaginary friend. But no, it actually was a person that she was talking to. That actually was a thing. And then later on, she finally stands up against her parents and her mom at a dinner, and like like expressing Neo physically, and she's like, like her mom just rejected it and touched Neapolitan, and she shattered. And when they shatter like that, it's like what you see in Volume 9. They cannot come back. They cannot be revived again. That is the end. When they shatter like that, it affects her mentally, they can't come back. So she couldn't respawn Neapolitan. So then her mom sent her to basically a boarding school out of, we need to teach you some manners. And that's when she got she got involved with the Malachite sisters, who were constantly bullying her and harassing her and ruining her clothes so that she had to make her own stuff, which gained her praise via the headmaster. And the headmaster wanted her to basically track down this criminal, Roman. And so she had tracked, she ended up finding him. She actually saved him from being attacked, which is where she originally got her dual pattern of her hair. Was, she prevented him from being attacked by basically ushering him into an alleyway, and then using her semblance to block it off and make it look like the alleyway didn't exist, and while making an illusion of him running away. And so yeah, so after that, he asked her for her name, and she didn't want to be associated with her parents, with her wealthy parents that have been treating her so shittily, so she claimed the name Neapolitan for the first time. And the following morning, her hair, because of her semblance, had been basically dyed half pink. And then she started to purposely dye it. after the semblance kicked in. She was scared that it was going to be an issue with the headmaster. They enjoy, like, the school enjoyed it, so she just started dyeing it that way anyways. Which, by the way, I have dyed my hair like that before. And then the white only showed up in her hair because of the loss of her parents. Because she was grieving her parents. And when that white part of her hair disappeared was when she had basically gone through the grieving process for her parents, and then she was sidetracked with the grieving of Roman, which came in a different form. But she never had her voice. They wanted her to speak, but she genuinely couldn't. It would let out a rasp, if anything. And she, like, her whole thing was Neapolitan was the one who could speak, who could stand up, who could be the rebellious person that she couldn't. Which is why when she started to basically claim that she was Neapolitan, that's why her hair had changed to reflect that via her semblance. And she was never able to speak. The only way she was able to speak was amplified when her powers were amplified while she was in Ever After. And it's good to note because it was amplified. She had basically godlike powers because she was in a fairy tale. And she knew it. She was in her favorite fairy tale from childhood. Canonically, by the way. Like, The Girl Who Fell Through the World is canonically her favorite childhood fairy tale. So she knew immediately where she was. And because hers is based off imagination, you can assume what happens next. She goes, man, this is a fairy tale from a book I love. I know this is my imagination, and now she uses it. Which makes me curious. So she's allowed to do that while she's in Ever After specifically, and presumably not otherwise, because she hadn't before. Like, do I think she will get her voice? Potentially. But she's not going to pick Roman. I know better. Because she's through with that. But, yeah. Like, the thing is, would she choose Neapolitan? Or would she choose Trivia? Because those are two separate entities. Prior to Beacon, there is two selves prior to Beacon. You have, Trivia, and you have Neapolitan. Neapolitan died right around when she turned 18, which was when she got sent to the boarding school. When she was sent to the boarding school, and met Roman, that's when she started going by her quote unquote imaginary self, the self that she wished to be so bad, who could stand up and be rebellious and do these things that she couldn't. So it's a matter of which would she choose? Because Neapolitan was the one that she basically became with Roman. Which she may be able to speak if she chose Neapolitan.
I have this for some reason.
But
I guess I'll use it.
If you, I think I need that prime barrel. Actually, no, I finally got it. But it was like one of those things of, if she chooses Neapolitan, no doubt she'd get her voice back. She may appear truly like how Neapolitan. But she basically, to a certain degree, became Neapolitan with Roman. So, in that case, would she choose Trivia? to choose herself not behind the imaginary friend that she wished she was, but who she truly was at heart. Because she kind of, by the end of it, went from being an antagonist to being not quite an ally, but a potential friend slash ally in the future. So why would she, after all of that, go back to choosing Neapolitan, which was the side of her that hated Ruby? That's my question. It's like, I could see her choosing either or, but if she chooses Neapolitan, she'd continue to be kind of an antagonist or just not be part of the show. Whereas if she chose Trivia, that's the girl who would occasionally get into trouble, but was trying to do the right thing, trying to be a good person. However, Trivia is the one who is mute, and yeah. That's where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like she'd probably get her voice back in some capacity or another. Maybe if she picked Trivia, she could with everything she's gone through, basically regain her powers. Yeah. Like, she could regain her powers that she has in the Ever After outside of there, making her slightly OP, which means that she couldn't help the girls more directly. But that would also mean that she could potentially create a clone of herself, Neapolitan perhaps, that could speak. But it's also a question of, we know that her powers were amplified by Ever After. But people wonder if she could have done that the entire time and just didn't know it yet. So there's also that theory of, oh, she could talk through her illusions the entire time and just didn't know she could. But that's kind of like a theory for me. But yeah, like, I adore her. I want her to be part of the series again. Whether more so as herself or as somebody else, in quotations, or like the fusion. We don't know what actually happens if you pick somebody else during the process of ascension. And that's part of the whole thing. That's why it becomes such a stressful thing for Ruby. Because it's a matter of, if I choose somebody else, do I destroy everything about myself? Which the whole thing with Ascension also applies to, especially considering how Neo treated it in the end, it applies to grief, loss, and trauma, and how you react to that trauma. Because that
feel like
trauma...
it'd be a mix of both.
Yeah,
like,
it's a matter of...
Else.
Like,
look at Somewhat.
True! Yeah, we do see a bit of that through Somewhat. I forgot about Somewhat. I feel so bad now. I forgot about Somewhat. But it's one of those things of, like... It's almost like... It almost feels like in the case of Somewhat, like Somewhat idolized her. And that's what happened. Versus becoming that person. But it's a matter of, with trauma and loss and all of those being heavily featured in Volume 9, like, that is, like, the main thing, is trauma and loss. Shiny. Damn. I'll take the shiny. Which does the whole thing of...
Getting all the void traces, that's
with trauma and loss... I'm gonna leave now.
We got a C10.
Yeah, we just got another C10. But, with trauma and loss as the main theme of the Ever After and Ascension specifically, she's already processed, at least to some degree, that Roman is not coming back. Roman is gone. And there's nothing she can do to change it, to stop any more harm. Like, her going after somebody is not going to bring him back. And that's what she realized at the end. Which begs the question, when she ascended, I think that she wanted to change part of herself. She, at that point, like, as was stated by the Cheshire Cat, she didn't know what to do with herself at that point. Like, her personality became, I need to get revenge for my partner. And once that was done, she didn't even know who she was anymore at her core. Because she knew what she wanted when she was little. And she was able to create herself into that when with Roman. And so when she lost Roman, she lost everything. There's a reason that the song One Thing says, "You've taken everything from me." It's not just everything as in you've taken my partner, you've taken my livelihood. It's the fact of I've lost who I am because all I am was gifted to me by this person. This person was the only one who helped me find who I was. So part of it is possibly trying to re-find herself, which leans more towards her picking trivia, or potentially picking Neapolitan. But it's a matter of, I think it was like the concept of, I don't know who I am anymore. I need to rediscover who I am, like what my values are, what I like and dislike, what I want to do with myself. Because she lost everything with Roman. And her entire persona and everything just became this rage, hatred-filled, vengeance person. And she realized that wasn't the way to go, so now what? For Ruby, she had lost herself in a different sense. She felt like she couldn't keep going on the same path she was going. She needed to make a change. And then decided that change was just moving forward and not a complete change. How real you could consider her illusions were in the Ever After, because when Roman spoke to her right before dissolving, it seems like less like her speaking through an image more than an image. Yeah, that's the whole thing. The Ever After made everything that much more real. Yeah, it wasn't. Fuck you, Wally. Jeez, that is terrifying with the fucking... You are terrifying in my drifter. Get out of my drifter, sir. Get out. Okay. But, like, the whole thing with, like, literally, her powers were basically maxed out in the Ever After because they're based off of, imagination and illusions, which is exactly what you do in order to, like, you stare at a couple of marked pieces of wood and hallucinate for hours. That's you reading a book. That's what it is. You're just making illusions from, like, scores on wood. That's what it is. So it's a matter of, yeah, by the end of it, it did feel more real, but it might have been the fact that she created somebody who could act like that person. Which has already kind of been possible, but to the point where verbally it's possible. Like, yeah, she talked through Roman, but Roman also acted almost independent of her at times. Where it wasn't her just talking to herself. So, which, yeah, that broke me. That fucking broke me. Actually, I'm gonna switch playlists again! Where's my playlist? Yeah, I did see the theory that that the Jackalope with John, yeah, because of how it acted, it didn't act the same. The whole thing is, if you get eaten by that creature, you can't ascend. You don't exist. You basically cease to exist, right? Or that's what it's implied. But yeah, it's like that. There was also a theory that that one specifically was Neo's as well, because of how it happened. But there's the playlist I was looking for. Nope, skip it. But yeah, so I could talk about this for hours, dude. Like, I feel so bad. Like, when I first saw the end of that, yeah, honestly, that stupid cat, dude. Like, part of me was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. This seems too nice. No, this is wrong. Something's wrong. But my brain didn't fully process it. Well, that was the entire thing, was thinking John went crazy. Sorry, Berg. I'm sorry you have no context, and I'm trying not to, I'm trying to talk about everything without giving, massive amounts of spoilers. So I'm being intentionally vague. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love that. I love that fucking show. I need to do a watch party for y'all at some point, because, I love that show. I will literally do a day-long watch party just watching Ruby. I totally will do it. Trying to think, what else do I need?
3 Meso radiants to run.
What?
I have 3 Meso radiants I could run.
Yeah. Yeah, much easier in Discord. If you want to join the call, you can. I don't have a Ruby OC yet. I wanted one, but I realized that I was probably going to accidentally copy something, so I never made one. Although, I don't know if Obsy's still in the chat. One sec. Let me ping Obsy real quick. Oh yeah, true. I might do a duel where yeah, it's probably better to just do it in Discord. I'll just ping it like it's a stream, but then just do it in Discord. It's like, Opsy, we talking Ruby in the stream. Oh shit, my fuck. I just realized how late it was. Shit. I probably need to end stream here, because I've already streamed for 4.5 hours, because I spent an hour and a half just talking Ruby while doing minor shit. That proves my love for Ruby, is the fact that I did that. But yeah, I definitely want to do a watch party at some point. Because that would be nice. Okay, so Grendel. So I got all the price for Grendel, right? Yes. Correct. But yeah, so I'm just... I think I got the Paris Prime. No, I did not. I didn't actually. I thought I did. But yeah, so I think I am going to head off the game, end stream, at least for right now. I'll probably stream again, probably Monday, Tuesday. I actually don't know what my schedule is this week, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at things, but I think, like, I want to stream beginning of next week. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but within the next couple of days, I want to stream again. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can, nope, this one. I couldn't figure out where my thing is. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid into my friend, actually. Like, not playing Warframe, playing a game called Unbeatable, but I think she's, like, she is an 18+ streamer, so if you're underage, please keep that in mind. I do probably want to turn my stream stuff to be more of, like, mature rated, even though it's life rated, just to avoid certain things, but yeah. But yeah, I want to do a watch party. I'll definitely, probably ping stream up, at one point to find a watch party, like a watch party time or whatnot. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and set up the raid. And hopefully the ads on my end are done by then. Maybe, maybe not. But needless to say, thank y'all for showing up. Thank you, Verk, for the 10 gifted. That is amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, make sure you get some water if you haven't. Like, get something to drink, get something to eat if you haven't. If you have meds that you haven't taken yet, make sure to take your meds at your proper time. And please get some fucking sleep. I should be back within the next couple days, but I will be around on Discord if you need me. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Celeste, so please give a warm star welcome. Celeste is playing Unbeatable right now and has been a friend of mine for a couple years now. And he's streaming currently, so I'm just gonna go ahead and raid quickly into her. And have a good rest of your night, everyone.